哦，他那个声音好吵，他那个这个是有人订阅的声音吗？还是我怎么最近开这都会有这声音？好，不重要。啊，对哟。门是可以开的吗？等一下。哎，我开冷电模式。好了，开始继续。对。好，继续。
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetling, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now, that's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
house? In limbo? What is this place?
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
You cannot blame yourself.
If not me, then who? I was a fool.
You were a child.
I was a foolish child. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
There is still a party going on. We can always go back.
You ask me to do a hard thing, but it is the right thing. That is your point, yes? I could not face them alone. With you there, I will find the strength.
Are you ready to go?
No, but I will manage. I will open a portal. Let us return, before I change my mind.
After you.
No, you first. I don't want you going through my stuff. This birthday was no good. But you kept it from being awful.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Are you ready to go?
I suppose. After you?
Magic,
Please, let me say something. All of you came here to celebrate. But I have little to celebrate on this day. Every year it brings painful memories. But I should not have reacted as I did. Please forgive me.
Hey, it's not a birthday party until someone destroys the cake. Usually that's Tony.
Oh, come on, Carol. It was one stray repulsor beam.
I didn't ruin the party.
Of course not.
We're all just glad you're back.
Yeah, you still have presents to open.
You're quiet.
That's it. I'm calling it. Most ironic statement of the year goes to Blair.
Surprised to see her back so soon.
Are you enjoying the party?
Do I look like I enjoy parties?
Forgive me. I meant nothing by it.
Hunter, I'm messing with you. It's fine. Hey, what you did here? You showed the Midnight Suns where you stand. We won't forget it.
Carol, is that?
As parties go, this one is unforgettable.
Does that mean you are enjoying yourself?
I'm Tony Stark. When am I not enjoying myself? I think I'll get some more punch.
Oh, and the cake! Nico and Dr. Strange cast a spell on the remains. They resurrected it. I'm surprised she came back with you.
I was not sure she would listen to me.
What matters is that she did. Magic came back, which means she trusts you. And that's no small thing. Oh, so you gonna open your presents?
You did good, kiddo.
The Midnight Suns stand or fall together. All I did was remind her of that.
In all these years, you never lost the impulse to find another way.
A better way?
That remains to be seen. Enjoy the party.
Oh, one more thing. Did you happen to save a second slice of cake for me?
I'm sorry, kiddo. There wasn't enough to go around.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll make another one soon. Just for you.
Really? But my birthday is months away.
Yes, but we have a few hundred of those to make up. It's a good enough excuse for me.
Ah, back from your otherworldly jaunt and no worse for wear? Avoided the soul moths, did you?
Seems that way. Are you enjoying the party?
Your query is hopelessly flawed. The Sorcerer Supreme does not experience time in such a linear manner. You should not ask whether I enjoy this specific party. The true question is, how many parties do I enjoy at this very moment?
Can you give me a hint?
The answer here is plain to see. The bounds are one and infinity.
If you are experiencing them all in this moment, you are at a single enormous party across time and space.
Very clever. That's one of two acceptable answers. Truthfully, it's somewhat disorienting. I should retire for the evening.
Magic seems in better spirits. How did you get her back here?
I listened to what she needed to say.
That's what a good leader does. You went above and beyond. Enjoy the party, Hunter.
So, what's Limbo like when you're off the beaten path?
More of the same, just up close.
Really? No screaming trees? Huh. I'm pleasantly surprised and slightly disappointed.
It looks like Magic is feeling better. She is better, right?
She is doing all right.
Was there anything she wanted?
From the looks of it, more cake.
Aside from the Picera salvage for Ileana, there's none around. Not even on the ceiling. Parker already took care of that.
He ate ceiling cake?
Cute. Why did I help resurrect you again?
There is a modern phrase that may apply. You broke it, you bought it.
You know, the staff of one can set your speech patterns to Ren Fair.
Thou wouldst not dare.
You're impossible. So, party's still going. Are you sticking around?
I am still ready to party.
Good. Let me know before you take off, okay?
See, it's still a party. We're kicking it! Or feeling it! Actually, I don't know what we're doing. I haven't been to many parties.
We are partying, right?
In retrospect, that should have been my first choice. Woo! Let's party!
You calling it a night?
I can still party.
That's the spirit?
All of this is so strange, so different.
Are you having a good time?
Yes, but tell no one.
Your secret is safe with me.
You'd better keep it, or I'll open a portal and send your underclothes to Limbo.
Did you get enough to eat?
The caretaker saved me a piece of the resurrected cake.
Well, what did you think of the cake?
Cake is good. Slight hint of ozone, but that was my fault.
Talk to you later, Magic.
Thank you, Hunter. Truly. This is the first good birthday I've had in a really long time.
Feeling good today, girl.
You calling it a night?
It is time for bed.
I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, hello. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to... now.
How's my favorite hunter?
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. but I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
上个厕所。
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra. The tower may have been taken over by some hostile new tenants, but I have no doubt we'll find a way to evict them.
I'm almost...
Everything all right, caretaker?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
You are right. Something has been distracting me.
What is it, Hunter? I hope you know you can tell me anything.
The Scarlet Witch. She reached out to me in my dreams.
What? Are you sure it was her?
Yes.
I appreciate you trusting me enough to tell me. Wanda is powerful. Go find Nico and the rest of the Sons and tell them to come speak to me, immediately. If Wanda is alive and reaching out to you, she might be under Lilith's control. They should be warned.
Something on your mind?
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Whoa. Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus. trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Super Lake?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Never surrender! This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old appetite. Mofus was ultra powerful.
And well known.
Heroes like us.
Some for the rest of us.
This will happen. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Should be good. Doesn't this happen to you like every day? You asked for it.
Shut up here. will be if this keeps up. For Hydra!
It's yours.
Serve her with honor.
Do not push your luck.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
I am getting stronger.
Your fate is... Hail that. Talk while you still can.
What's our contingency plan? Where should we be going?
Time to test your worth.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it... I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are a movie. You were too weak for this fight.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No. Oh, Wanda. We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
The future is already hers.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're all right there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
It is all coming back to me.
Let's try this.
Mother will never let me fall. This usually works. You'll suffer for that. Don't hesitate, friends. I won't. They're not the ones you should be worried about. Just a distraction. You seem... No one will remember you.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. Hero's always been so trusting, so gullible.
When you became
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
You have earned it. Size does not always equal strength. Walk in the light.
I owe you.
Get out of there!
We are not done yet.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again. More.
I guess we are basically professionals. Here's one for you. Who's the tough one now?
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again... Wanda? Eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop. It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please. Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated, and then blew up the ground where you were standing. Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No! She is here!
Impossible!
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico. What would be the point?
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
Maybe we should consider Wanda is too dangerous to save.
How dare you?
I am sorry. I just...
Leave before I say something I will regret. I have too many regrets this evening already.
Good night, then.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Yep, careful there.
I'm very, very intimidated by
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now, seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be...
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Hello? Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
The Wanda you know would never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was someone else.
Must be nice to tell yourself that. I bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the... I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess. Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Glad to have you with us.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How's that for quality workmanship? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
That caught my eye as well. I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
See you around.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Wanna go again? I can always go again.
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Suns did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got. Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Is that all? Time to bleed. These fanatics are always the same.
Here's one for ya. Is it just me, or do I look different?
You're done here.
Not bad for an old guy. Watch closely. That will do. Let's try this.
Bad.
Good work. I am ready.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I've been waiting for this.
I've got the spins all of a sudden. We are not done yet.
Don't waste the opportunity. Let's get this started. Should get the blood pumping. Let's do this.
Whatever works for you.
I owe you one. You got one chance to talk.
Is totally messed up.
I'm Delta responding. No one will touch you. Got him scared. Just need to finish this. Now I see how he took over Limbo.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Forever in service.
What was that?
I usually prefer a quiet entrance.
This will
That's one hell of a move. Maybe you should teach me that one.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
Never seen that before. Move back!
You and your friends will suffer together.
Talk while you still can.
You need this more than I do. Hold this out.
That will help.
Pull back and regroup. Oh, they smelled nervous.
not terrible.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
After you.
Okay then.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
Hey.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Oops, you're bad. All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
Nah, I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good. I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes, sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson, all remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it, see if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
These are just the ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Magic, are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
It is all right to feel fear, Magic.
I am not afraid, Hunter. It's just... once I say his name, he becomes real again. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Hey, look who's awake!
Fine, speak. It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
I enjoy meeting new people. It keeps me grounded in this century.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. And what did I do? I hid in my room for weeks. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
You like my butt?
Hunter, this right here, this is you being a butt.
Not as long as I am likable.
Ha! Up for debate. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room. We must do this again. Trust me on the pickle juice. It's a Russian delicacy. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Hello, my sweet girl. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
So about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
You do not think all of this qualifies?
Yeah, this isn't my first. If things get really bad, I'll impose my will on reality itself and hope for the best. But if I phrase it poorly, I could turn all jet fuel into chocolate pudding, or delete everyone with variations of the name Steve. Think of all the Estebans, Hunter, and the Etiennes. I do, every time I use the Staff of One to alter reality. Can we... Our moonscapes look nothing alike. It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Looking forward to our next mission.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Like playing with fire, huh? Time to take it to the next level. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Let's do this. All right then.
I usually just wing it out there.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
I'm on my way.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
It's about time!
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
Engaging! Alright, that hurt a bit.
Something's wrong.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
No one will touch you. Let's go, team.
Follow my lead. This should aid me in my fight.
woozy.
We've got hostile reinforcements here.
This should help.
We stand with the mother.
Let's take control of this situation.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
Target.
Interesting tactic.
Nice work.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Forever in service.
You're mine. I'm still standing.
We won't be getting anything out of that agent.
Not a problem.
I'm on it.
So that's how that works.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Won't break my resolve that easily.
Got a little woozy.
They haven't given up yet.
We stand with the mother.
They all set their sights on me. Follow my
Hope they're ready.
Impressive.
Hostile unit on the move.
Let's settle this.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. Must have gotten Lilith's attention. She sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down. Then we need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Let's get it on. Hope you got a good corner, man.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Hope you choke on it. You finally got a piece.
They are relentless.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
Follow my lead. Hope you're ready. Ready for a real hit?
I'm afraid the odds still aren't in your favor.
You can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt. Don't bother trying to hold out on me.
Stay right there. For a Hydra.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about? I'm ready when you are.
This won't end well for you. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. By the will of the
it hit me.
Let's try this.
Interesting.
Confession.
Here we go.
Not looking good here. Wow. I'm glad you're on our side. Here we go. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
That was something.
I don't mean it.
My turn next.
With the proper spell, I'm sure they'll recover.
I guess even Lilith needs a few sleazy mercenaries to fill in the gaps. They can't all be real villains. One more.
You think that hurts? Hardly a flesh wound.
What's this?
This is no trifling matter.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
I hope you because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine.
Can't wait to shut you up. Let's find out what you know.
like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I am sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
Oh, hey.
I'm ready when you are. No pain, no gain. See you around.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey.
Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Eddie again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Whoa, 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 slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it not your responsibility to save them from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them. I don't know how they do things in Salem, but in New York, shooting your boss's son with a silver bullet is usually frowned upon. Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Stay out of trouble.
I'm quite pleased with these results. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Analyzing now. You're welcome, Hunter. What can I say except you're welcome? We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Shh, Tony. So, what did you have in mind? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Not bad, right?
So, do you have much? Does this meet your specifications? Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do. Farewell.
That is something.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
That's got me feeling ready to go.
An enhanced spell.
We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Do your thing.
helmet.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Later.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I can handle it.
The best I can do.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. You are going to talk.
For the mother!
Did someone feel a breeze?
Way of expressing yourself.
Delta responding. Mother, protect us.
It is the beginning of the end. This will have to...
Do not bother running.
Here's one for ya.
Whatever works for you.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Hunters in control of the situation.
Totally messed up.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? Leave some for the rest of us.
This world alone and forgotten.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Something is wrong.
Support units on the move. We stand with the mother.
Yeah, I'm liking this plan. Where'd you learn that one? This has gotta help. Watch closely. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Stop trying already.
Time for the real thing. You're gonna remember me.
starting to get to me. Blast for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. My powers must be enough. Have I mentioned how much I like those horns? Going that will do. Let's try this.
Engaging target!
Now I owe you one.
The more the merrier.
Maybe we should bring you along more often, Magic.
You will talk. It is not a question.
This usually works. Good work.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I will post about this on my socials. And I might...
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some for the bad guys.
later.
I can handle this, right? Ready to do this or what? How about this one? Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Here we go. Watch closely. Awesome. You asked for it. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. Going for it. Let's try this. I mean, did you really expect to win? I'll give it a whirl. Here's one for ya. Try and stop me now. This should be good. Is it just me, or do I look different? This usually works. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You have to get into demon worship too? Why do they like me so much? Okay, that actually hurts. Night-night. like every day? How about this one? This has gotta help. I think he's holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. Watch. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. Here we go. Don't blame me. You started it. Going for it. Stay down already, loser. I could have made that so much worse. Let's try this. And don't come back. I'll give it a go. Whoa, that was weird. Here we go. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know? You're wasting your time, but whatever. You asked for it. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. Let's try this. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Going. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? How about this one? Run along now, you're outmatched.
"太强了吧！"
Time for a quick test run. I think they like me. Here we go. Whatever gets the job done. Getting it done any way we know how. Oh, that? It was nothing. That'll work. Sleep it off. This should be good. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. I'm saving my energy till we need it. You might want to get that looked at. Sure, why not? Hey, it worked, didn't it? Let's do it. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. This shouldn't take long. Let's do it. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. Sure enough. They won't know what hit him. Here we go. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Pheromones? Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Yeah, you're gonna need the help. They don't all have to be pretty. This shouldn't take long. Getting it done any way we know how. You just got knocked the you know the rest. I'm saving my energy. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. This should be good. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. That'll work. Oh, that was nothing. This is going to hurt. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Getting it done. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Let's do it. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Here we go. They don't all have to be pretty. Sure, why not? Whatever gets the job done. This shouldn't take long. This should help a little. still don't like your chances. This should be good. Hey, it worked, didn't it? I'm saving my energy so we need it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. This shouldn't take long. Wow, that's embarrassing. Sure, why not? Whatever gets the job done. I'm saving my energy so we need it. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards at my parking garage. That'll work. What'd you expect? Let's do it. Oh, that? It was nothing. Getting it done any way we know how. Yeah, and you're ugly too.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. Ooh, dibs on the biggest Hydragoon. Go! at you! At least you get to take a nap. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. I'm on it. This one's for you. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice. I'm going for it. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Looks like it's up to me. Oh, this should be... Here we go again. Find a new line of work. Looks like it's up to me. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? Sheer numbers won't save you now. too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. My call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. You were unprepared. Your fate. Pathetic. Next time, run while you still can.
Thanks, Hunter.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. All right then.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Robbie can summon hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Okay.
I don't actually care, but he needs to stop moping. So, can Robbie play with your dog?
Robbie is free to play with Charlie. So is everyone else.
There, it was that easy. Can't believe he couldn't just ask. I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about this, or the hell ride goes over a cliff.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer. Yes?
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress. big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Roger that.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Hell.
We'll slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Talk while you still can.
We have the upper hand. I've been waiting. Feels so good.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Mother, protect us.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
That's not good.
Nice move.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You asked for it.
Feeling strong today.
Watch and learn. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Hydra Immortalis.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
We are immovable.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Time.
That's how that works.
We've got one of the artifacts.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
The light is on our side.
That should help.
Now you're just showing off, Gary.
Hydra, Immortalis!
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along in the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Okay, let's hear it.
Regroup and position Tango!
We have the upper hand, for now.
What's this? These monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentemercs have no gumption.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. and busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here, it smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before. Get ready.
Not bad.
Mother tells us to hurry. For a moment, we
I cannot move!
fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely. It's you and me.
You're as good as they say.
Playtime's over.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them strong. Sour flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me on my lunch. Watch close.
We will make you pay for that. Not too strong for you.
Remind me to dodge next time.
I think you got some on me.
Reinforcements on approach.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with that. They are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry. We will heal faster than you.
Not so tough after all.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt! Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call! You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time, I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, Wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody.
Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked. Heard you walked away from a... Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How's that for quality workmanship? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? I look forward to researching this artifact further. I knew what they were doing when they built this. An excellent.
What are we building today? Later.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My head is throbbing.
An explosion will do that to you, I'm told. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple-shot macchiato. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hey, can I ask a favor? You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant. We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There's only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
All right then.
It always leaves a bad taste in my mouth when I end a mission with an allied down. Glad to see it wasn't the permanent kind of down.
Makes two of us.
Blade really kept his cool down there. Fun vampire crypt puns aside, I'll tell you, Hunter, he's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later. Hey, Hunter.
This won't take long.
Here's the latest from Hydra World. These are the current priorities.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
I'm here if you need me.
Heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Take them down.
We'll handle it.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Objective locked in.
Should get the blood pumping. You asked for it.
Something is wrong.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time. Down. But it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Time to believe.
Interesting. One more
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Engaging target!
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
Someone call for reinforcements? We are immovable.
What are we waiting for?
I need a medic here!
Hell.
They're mine. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Not a problem. We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt.
For the mother!
Focus here.
Support units on the move. Mother, protect us.
Many before you have tried and failed.
That's a neat trick.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
No more.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
or surrender!
I cannot move.
This shouldn't take too long.
Got an artifact.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Watch this. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
It's about time.
We have the upper hand.
Talk while you still can.
Take this.
I am impressed.
I'm on it.
Now that was something.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
We aimed high and we hit our marks.
Yo, it's good to see you.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
You need to find something to replace darts.
Like what?
If physical activity is too easy for you, why not try something different?
Tony always tries to get me to play Go. That's because it's the only scenario where he knows he can kick my butt.
So learn how to play. Beat him at his own game.
Maybe. He's insufferable when he's winning. Always gets under my skin.
Then the game you are really playing is learning not to let Tony under your skin.
That's clever. And it'll freak him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I am nothing like my mother, and it is offensive to suggest so.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Are you all right? I was so worried. You look so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to me the same way, too. I had to come see you.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter.
Hey, boss. I got... Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical...
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
How exactly would I use this thing?
Works the same as any other needle. If your needle was hotter than molten lava and could pierce the sun, just stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter? Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
There's my ferocious Charlie girl.
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you.
Another project?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
All right, now we're talking.
Hydra won't stand a chance.
Don't forget to write.
There is a wholesomeness to you that is admirable.
Peter Parker, awesome dude. Says it on my business card.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final. Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Привет, Hunter.
I still say we should have built a time to take it to the next level. Peace. Ready to work?
We could go a few rounds.
Ready for more?
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
This'll make a difference. Just give me a target.
See you around.
Why, hello, Hunter. I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
We've lost people before. It never gets easy.
Hi.
Congrats. You just completed the Captain America's...
Most of them don't stick around as a pompous version of themselves.
Tony and Strange really need to figure out some sort of magical, unfallen Control-Z button, and fast.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Time to earn our paychecks. I've got you. They haven't changed their minds yet.
Good one. I have no respect for mindless followers.
That's gonna leave a mark.
We will never forsake her.
Can't say I feel bad about that one. I miss fighting the Red Skull. Justice served. I'm gonna need some time here.
Targeting systems active.
Hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
No threat to us so far. Going. Ha! That won't stop me. Consider it done. That wasn't bad. Speak while you still can.
only way.
Whoa. Head spinning.
Scanner's picking up reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
All that you know is wrong.
My head is totally messed up.
This will be done soon.
I'm on it. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? Let's find out what you know. Let's settle this. Help is at hand.
Hostile unit on the move.
You don't understand her purpose.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Let's finish this.
Quickly, before the...
With every fight, my power grows.
Get my bearings.
Here we go.
Oh, you suffer for that. You can't stop me.
This usually works. I don't think they're getting up anytime soon.
I heard command.
send more to the slaughter.
I needed a good workout.
Here we go. It'd be a lot worse. Trust me.
I can't shake this feeling. Let's try this.
Awesome!
You asked for
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Never surrender! Someone call for reinforcements?
Let's go, team.
Target confirmed.
very effective. I can't see clearly.
Watch closely.
That's some move.
Here's one for ya. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
You brought this on yourself.
Time for the real thing. Let's see how tough you are. Hydra's in control of the situation. Reinforcements on approach.
You know the drill, people.
More. Be happy you can still draw breath.
I'll give it a whirl. Ouch.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Good girl, Charlie. I should have stayed up and watched a movie.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Hey, Hunter. I'm ready when you are. Central will crack the code. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. I'm here if you need me.
Always on the hunt.
Even a Sorcerer Supreme can't rest on his laurels.
All right then. Back again. Time's wasting, Hunter.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Give me a target. A powerful improvement.
Do your thing.
Thanks, Hunter.
You feeling all right?
Who are we sending on an op?
Happy to help.
Bye.
Let's touch base.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
All right, now we're talking.
This is why I despise. Simple yet effective.
This forge fire is something special.
This should prove useful.
Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already.
It's really not too bad, considering where it came from.
This should give you a boost.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on.
All right, now we're talking. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process. Hydra won't stand a chance.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How does this look? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. No peeking now. Take your pick, Hunter. Aim to the right. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Don't blink or you'll miss Genius inventor strikes again.
Always a pleasure.
Glad to have you with us.
So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place. Or my dreams.
Understood.
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
Oh, it most likely was.
Was what?
Listening.
You're joking, right?
No. There are times I hear it whisper to me, begging to be released. I find the entire thing quite unnerving. Tony?
Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a...
Hey, Hunter.
See you soon.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
We'll handle it post-haste.
I'll give it a whirl.
Very effective.
Prepare yourselves.
That will do.
Let's try this.
As they say, it gets the job done.
For the mother!
You're mine.
know what to do.
Keep it up.
How about this one? Let's change things up. This is it for you.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Smooth sailing so far.
You're in trouble now.
You suffer an eye for an eye.
That wasn't very nice.
Very original. This must happen to you all the time.
I do not fear you or your friends.
Let's give it a go.
Whatever works for you.
I'm just amazed you can pull that off without some kind of sacrifice first. This should be good. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Whoever you wish. I will send you over.
Just what this battle requires.
They have no chance.
Yeah, we just did that.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
My favorite music growing up was Baroque. Bach was all the rage, what Nico would refer to as a rock star with a harpsichord.
Yeah, I think I read about him during the musical appreciation section of art history.
Well, you should listen to him too. He was one of the fathers of modern music and can be a great source of inspiration.
Look, I appreciate classical music and all, but I'm not sure it works for a theme song, though. I was thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man! So, what do you think?
It is quite catchy, Peter. I certainly will not be able to get it out of my head for a great while.
Good, because that's the whole point. We want to be like that song Lilith and Hydra forces can't get out of their heads no matter how hard they try.
Then you are succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more then. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
I have been thinking about this, Peter, and I think you might be too good for the ragtag gang of misfits who go by the Midnight Suns.
Too good? Is this your way of letting me down easy?
That is not what I meant.
I consider the Suns to be my friends. Let me be the judge of whether or not I'm too good or not good enough for them.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Thanks for the chat. Till next time.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
I do not believe it. You are like the popular girl in one of Nico's high school movies.
You're not referring to one of those mean girl characters, are you? Because I know I can spar with the best of them, but I try to give everyone around me a fair shake.
No, no. You are like that high school vampire slayer who has a group of friends who look out for her, even though she cannot exactly see how loved and admired she is by all.
I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Blade understands that burden too.
Why are you bringing him up?
No reason. Just thought you should know you can lean on him too.
Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Привет, Hunter.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you missed from 300 years ago?
I do not miss them because I still cook them.
Sounds like your cooking is second only to demon hunting. As long as you don't mix the two. Ugh, now I'm getting hungry. Let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Doctor Strange heats up his funky smelling leftovers. That was... See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Hey there.
Well, looky who it is.
Like playing with fire.
See you around.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, you know what sucks?
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest. It feels weird.
Your staff. Tell me about its properties.
Well, to summon it, I need to use my own blood. Pretty metal, right?
Blood does contain iron, yes.
Good thing I'm not queasy. Yeah, that would make me a pretty bad blood witch.
Why do you bleed?
That's just the price I pay. To top it all off, my staff only responds to a spell once.
So you must be decisive with your casting.
That's putting it lightly. I don't like to have the staff bursting from my chest like a baby alien for nothing.
Is it sentient?
Well, it has a name, the Staff of One, and it listens to my words, so kinda? Well, we don't need to get into the philosophy of it. That'll get me feeling all existential.
Noted. Thank you for letting me in on your pain.
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so... emo.
Yes, hello.
This is what you were after, right?
You for more? All right, then.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Hey, Hunter. Initiating stun move. These should definitely give you an edge.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? I know exactly where this goes. Good day, Hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
You heard the lady.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Gladly.
Watch my back.
That's one hell of a move.
Take it easy on both of us, will you?
private who failed at a boot camp. A Hydra officer.
All that research has finally paid off.
They hit me with the stun.
Targeting system. I've been waiting.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
It's just what this battle requires.
Get some. Give the mother my regards in hell.
This will end well. A gift from ancient traditions.
Well, that's one artifact we won't see again. Try not to let the others get away so easily.
They've clouded my senses.
They're almost here. Hold position. Serve her with honor. No one will touch you.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Down. But it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Roger that.
Haven't felt this good in years.
I think you got him.
You're gonna talk, one way or the other.
We serve until the end.
I'm out of commission.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid. You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
Target confirmed.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
They didn't see that coming. We've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Forever in service!
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
You're going to
A man and his shield. Two halves of a whole, apparently.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Salutations.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is...
What have you got for me, boss? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Genius inventor strikes again.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
Lucky day, huh?
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. All right then.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Roger Dodger.
This won't end well. Transcendence.
Roger that.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let me show you.
That was something. I'm on it. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
By her command.
More Hydra!
Spirits aren't responding.
Take them out.
So far, so good.
Let's give it a go.
Nice work. Watch my back.
That's the spirit.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
My humble thanks.
That's why I keep my distance when I see you winding up.
Hydra Immortalis!
I hope you've learned your lesson. I owe you one.
You really want to keep doing that?
Enemy forces converging on our position. Looking good, but don't get...
We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt. I bet I can make you talk.
Search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
We serve until the end!
So, you want to be nasty about it then?
I was born for this. You're in trouble now.
You'll need all the help you can get. Is that all?
interesting tactic. Prepare yourself.
I'm going in.
That was really something.
For the mother!
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time. Watch closely.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
This will go easier if you cooperate. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Impressive.
Watch this.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Let's touch base.
So, baseball. I have some questions.
Shoot, what don't you get about the national pastime?
In a world with Midnight Suns and Avengers, why do people shower these athletes with adulation?
Well, that's a complicated question. To be clear, I'm uncomfortable with hero worship of any kind, super or otherwise.
I understand.
But for people who can't fly or catch a fly ball, I'd say it's similar because it comes down to hope.
Hope that they could hit a ball with a stick?
Or hit Hydra with a shield. Both seem attainable to them, with a lot of hard work and a little bit of luck.
Do you think they see a better version of themselves in these athletes? In us?
That's how I saw it when I was a scrawny kid in Brooklyn. Still not a fan.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Last time I played a video game was never.
Got more coil for me? No peeking now. What do you think? Starting coil extraction process. Not bad, right?
How can we help you, Hunter?
Later.
Caretaker.
We could go a few rounds. I can see you, Vern.
Ready for more?
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Can't just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Peace. Do your thing. Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. All right then. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I do not know when you have time to sleep.
I don't take compliments well, but I also won't stop you.
Hunter?
Your mastery of the portals is incredible.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
Things are looking up around here. Good. I was hoping for something to do. See you soon.
All right, stop messing around.
Central is ready to work. This intel is hot, Hunter. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. I think I can handle that. Bye.
Ready to go again, sparring mate? Don't forget to write. Triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
That is not the usual order. Everything okay?
Sorry, Hunter, there's an apparition in my room. It keeps me up all night by rattling chains and making scary noises.
Caretaker once called your room the Crypt of Demons. It is just a name. That room was a lot of things, but it was never a crypt.
Well, I was going to say it's definitely Robbie pranking me, but thanks for the horrifying new thought. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said, Hunter, I need help. It is urgent. Come here. Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee?
Yo, it's good to see you.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We're on it.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
I don't foresee any concerns there. something.
Watch my back! There's still time to run away. You better get going. Target confirmed.
Impressive.
Concealment. Hydra has the upper hand.
You're
In my sights. Out of sight.
Stop trying already.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Interesting tactic. Follow my lead. The light shines on the most dutiful.
That's gonna leave a mark.
We will not fail. No one gets away.
You had your shot.
taking the shot.
You're making me angry.
Support units on the move.
I'm not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Just what this battle requires.
I'm on it. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
This world alone and forgotten.
I've got contact here! Forever in service! You're mine.
No retreat!
This is going to work.
It's your time.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Watch and learn, my friends.
I'm glad you're on our side.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Ready?
You make a good partner.
Roger.
Very effective.
Shadows.
The best I can do for now.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let me show you the way. This should aid me in my fight.
Hail Hydra! Order just came in.
Don't let them sneak up on us now.
injured. You brought it yourself.
Were those horns always there, Magic?
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
No demons to report here, boss.
You handle yourself well on the battlefield.
You mean it? Thank you so much.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
What have you brought me today? An excellent find.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Fine, speak.
Think Dr. Strange.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Back again.
This'll make a difference.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Let's give this a try.
Later.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hi, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Hunter.
How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here. At the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
A true haunting is no joke. I can help.
I don't want to trouble you, but for the sake of argument, say I tried salt circles, religious symbols, and holy water.
How did you apply the holy water?
Spray bottle.
I do not think it works like that.
Hey, I looked for an aspergillum. I'm surprised the Abbey didn't have any of those holy water stick grenades.
I used to chuck them at vampires. We ran out.
That's inspiring. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh.
I'm seeing the benefits of sparring.
Pick your target, Hunter. Bye.
Hey, now you see why I push you so hard. Training pays off.
好，我今天就先玩到这。那有看到朋友的话，可以的话就帮我按个赞，那就先